Hey, it's Tamako! Are we ready for this? It's time for honse. And no, not Uma Musume either. Although I think it's been a while since I've played that. I need to play some more of that. I don't think I've ever played that one on stream, though. Not to my knowledge and not to my memory. But no, it is time for horses in Palia. The Royal Highlands patch has been downloaded. I did that while the first ad break was running. Yes, my internet is that good. It was my PC. And it is ready to go. There is a video that will start playing when we go. At least I think it should. I killed Palia after I got OBS to start capturing. So we'll see. But yes, we now have access to the Royal Highlands. Now, there is going to be a small quest where we have to talk to, I think, Subira first. And then we'll have access to the actual stuff. So we'll see. I know I was watching somebody the other day. I had to put the tab on mute because I realized, oh, I'm going to get spoilers. I have no clue what's going on for main story going into this. All I know is Singularity 6 Palia have said this is going to be their biggest update so far, and I'm like, oh.
It's just nothing but so many redeemers one time when I was doing the call-out. Before the call-out, we were really surprised when my voice changed. And, I've been everything I could not to laugh what happened.
I bet I could. Let me check something quickly. How about now? Is that a big deal to understand? Yeah, we all set up all of that little pop-up was. But yeah, is that one? Is this a little bit better? I only have the simple layout. Oh, good. Okay. Let me just do a little thing here. No, I don't want to publish. Why would I want to publish it when I just want to save it? I actually don't know what this one sounds like because I don't have voice mod set to hear myself. What? If I couldn't get that, okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, that is. I'm gonna do that. Okay. There we go. What? What? I don't want to know. I do not want to know. checking if this one's working. Okay, I think I can actually talk again. I don't know what my throat was doing that just a moment ago, but this one sounds good. You can actually understand me. I'll put on that for that redeem from now on. One of those unfortunate things with this is that if I turn it on to where I can hear it, because of the delay, it makes it very hard for me. If I hear it, I hear a delay of about half a second, but I'm also hearing my own voice from like inside my head. So I get this jarring effect.
Watery Winter just followed.
It was almost in perfect stereo. I don't know why it did that, but thank you for the follow. Okay. And now that I know that that voice is working, because nobody's renamed that in a while. But now that I have that also saved, thank you again, Gerard, for letting me know and redeeming it. Hello, Watery Winter. How's it going? I recognize that emote. I see you also watch Shizuko. Oh. Yeah, it's like, wait a second. I see that emote. I recognize that. Water. All right, let me. Look at. I barely tap my mouse and it goes halfway across my screen. Yeah, I actually have those. I have those emotes myself. I don't remember how long I've been subscribed to Shizu, but yeah, I've got those as well. They have added so much in voice mod. I have a lot of fun with that. I need to figure out some more voices, though, for a few other redeems. I think I know what I might do this weekend. And I know which one I need to do it on. But we do have... There's Steam. Oh, yes. Their banner looks different from their normal art style. Who did this artwork? This is not their usual artist. They got somebody new. Ooh. I don't know who did this art. Okay, let me go over to the game screen and make sure everything's all turned on first, because the moment I turn on Palia, it should turn on, as when subtitles are right over me, it should automatically turn on a video for the start of this. Where the heck is... Ah, there's B2 Studio. I'm everywhere except for where I need to be. There we are. It should turn on a video for... I don't know if it's so much a, like, hey, look, here's stuff that's new, so much of a... Let's have a bit of fun going into this new patch. I guess that's what we could call it. Okay, let's turn on the game audio first. Let's turn up the BGM. Make sure everything's all good. Yes, okay, good. Now, are you going to do it? Because I killed it before it could actually play. Ah, there we go. Good. I don't know, Gina. Should you be playing with some sort of flow device? I love that Ani just looks at his dad like, oh, hi, bye.
Are you okay? Okay.
Are you kidding? He just had a ton of fun. Oh, dear. He despises choppas. Jill? Seriously, where did all this come from?
I'll get him.
You missed.
Come here, you.
All that food. Way to go, Jill. Uh-oh. All that for fireworks. I think that's the closest Eshe has ever smiled. I really think that is the closest I've ever seen Eshe smile. And there is, so that is the artwork that was in the banner for at the top of, I don't know if they have that in their own I don't even know if they have their own launcher anymore. It stopped working for me. It kept erroring out. Like, the only thing they would say to me when I hit them up for that was, oh, try using the Steam launcher. I don't know how that's a solution for this, but okay, I'll use the Steam launcher. But this is the art that they now have at the top of for the Steam banner for the game. This art is different from what they had before. So you can actually see from about her waistline and the horse chest up, which it's fantastic art, and being able to see the whole thing is amazing. And this is the Royal Highlands, the new area. They announced this, oh geez, February, I think. Really? It's still listed as beta? I thought we were out of that. But, like, far out of beta. Like, I thought we were out of early access. Whatever. But yeah, this is, we now have the Royal Highlands. I don't know what I'm gonna have to do all to get it. Saddle up with the Phoenix Fire Dawn Spur. Speed is no longer a fantasy. However, that's the rant. I constantly forget about that. I really hope the only way to get a horse is not through the ramp. Okay. Huh, I never finished the bundle board. That's all that stuff I'm getting back right now. Whoop. Why did I have to tap that twice to get stuff? The Royal Highlands. Ride with style into the next chapter of Palia's adventure with the Royal Highlands expansion. Though the land is scattered with remnants of a bygone era. Oh, thank you for the power boost. There's plenty of new fish, insects, decor, and more for you to discover. Oh, thank you for the Pocky. Oh, yes. Oh, hey, hi. Who took off the glasses? Who took off the glasses? Hello. Oh, hey. Oh, thank you. Glasses are back. And there are drops of... Oh, you know what? Did I put the... I did. Okay, good. Yes. Oh, that's unfortunate, Madage. I was wondering which IP it was, or which ISP it was that had done that. Drops are enabled. How? That is not what I wanted to click on. Let me look that up. What they are. That is Honkai Star Rail. That is not what I want. Okay. Whoa. I always forget 6 hours. So it is some potato prize bags, which now that I've said that out loud sounds really weird. There's also some cookies that are for the horses based off of the names. There's a rider's reroll, a rider's pedigree, and a rider's trait. Okay. And there's 4 different potato bags. Again, that sounds so weird now that I've actually said it. See, I do wear glasses when I'm driving. Fortunately, it doesn't get that bad yet. I hope it never does, but it's one of those things that it never gets better. You won't have to hoof it, though. Look for Hassian once you arrive to meet your very own horse. Oh, you mean we don't have to go through the ranch? Your new pal won't have to be lonely either. Just breed more buddies via the ranching skill. Ooh. Oh, yeah, that's... So, my license doesn't say... Oh.
Military authorities have advised us that an enemy attack by air is imminent. This is a red alert. You are advised to go to your nearest shelter area immediately. Find shelter. There is not time to leave the city.
Thank you for the redeem, John. So we get 1. You want more? You gotta ranch them. Joy. I already know how that's gonna go. But yeah, my license says that I'm not, like, doesn't say that I'm restricted to driving with glasses, but I can. So one of my eyes needs the glasses for seeing things, so it's not kind of like blurry. The other eye, totally fine. With them together, totally fine. So when I do my, when I have to go in to renew my license, when they're like, okay, this eye, I can actually focus enough that I can see everything. Every time I renew, I pass it all, and they're like, okay, here you go, unrestricted. And I'm like, okay. It's like, run away while I got the license that they gave me. Let's see here. It is recommended to complete Even as a Dream before engaging in the Royal Highlands story. Even as a Dream. I'm not sure if it's distance or close up. Yeah, it's distance. That's what this new area in Palia is called, is the Royal Highlands. Hi, Mako. Probably not like that. Vault Dweller? We're, I hope they don't mean that kind of vault. Because the last time I tried to do that, I couldn't get out of the vault. Of course, I haven't tried 4 yet. Vault Raider? Well, Mako there is, put some Gaelic in here. You're free? Enfield Air. Okay. Artifact. Oh. I mean, I worked with someone who spoke Gaelic. It was interesting working with him when he would get mad. Because that was all he would speak. Completing Enfield artifact sets will earn you certificates of merit. Huh. And we have a new bundle board. What all do we have? Try Pal Snacks from the makers of Yum Snacks. Plankton, go home. Bud Snacks and Buddy Snacks. I know which scene you're talking about, too. Homestead barrel, stool, large jug, and a small bench. Royal Heather. Ashwood plank. A silly fin. And a mossy moth. All of these come from the Royal Highland. That last one. Okay. Well, that's going to make that fun. Right? Like, the first time I heard him say that, I was just like, I've seen him in a lot of movies, but that was the first time I had heard him talk like that, and I was just like, whoa. One more day, and this is something that's up in celebration of having 10 million people playing. You can still get everything. You just sign in for 10 days. There's 19 days and 30 minutes left. Always forget about that. Path of the... I don't like it. The fact that it's floppy. Why is it floppy? No. Oh. Ugh. Why is it floppy? don't like that. Oh, we definitely need more movies with Bill Nye, for sure. I mean, I know he's getting up there, but I mean, what's his name? Um, for the life of me, I cannot remember his name. He just turned 100 and he's still doing stuff. Uh, wow. Like, I really cannot remember his name. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. Why can I not remember his name? Okay, this is going to bother me, and I am going to go fix this. Where? That's what I needed. Dick Van Dyke. That's who it is. He turned 100, and he is still performing. Mel Brooks too, because I mean, we're getting. Well, I still don't know how he got that approved, but we are getting a Spaceballs 2. How was that popped out? Weird. All right, what else do we got here? I know it says that it's amber. It looks like gold. I mean, these look like they're gold. We gotta have a sticker of that too. Oh yeah, true. In Spaceballs 2, in the search for more money. It still looks like gold. A dawn spur with the legendary sparkly trait. Plus a few extra treats to get started. Uh-huh. Plushapalooza landscape. A landscape packed with plushy chaos. Like Cuddle Pile that got slightly out of hoof. And then hit with some sort of gigantic ray. Yeah, I really hope they do as well, but we'll see. That's the final reward? We'll see, we'll see. Can you do two at the same time? Nope, it's one or the other. Is there anything in this one that I still want to do? No. We'll leave it on this one then. And finally, what is this? Phoenix Fire riding license. And that's the new outfit. 2,900 coins. Where'd it go? Okay, that one that looked like purple lava was actually kind of cool. Wait a moment. What just happened? I don't think I've seen those horses. I don't know what just happened there. That was weird. I really don't know what just happened there. Okay, we're gonna collect. Not for this nightmare one. Oh, hi, Gigam fan. Yes, I've actually been. I'm joking. No, not that. I've actually been playing since the closed beta. Gonna take care of some stuff, and then we're gonna get started on that. Whitestone, really? Yeah, just running around my roofs. How much food do I have? Oh, I should be good. All right.
For the good of all Palia.
You're home. That makes things easier. For you or me? I have questions now, Subira. I'll cut right to the chase. The path to the Zenger tree is now clear. What did you do to clear it? I sensed a disturbance in the energies around the echo wall last night. By the time I arrived, whoever caused it was gone. But the wall no longer rejects attempts at passage. Oh, what? My cat has come into my room and she has brought a fish. It's a fake one, not a real one. But she does this every time she wants attention. Well, if you move your head, of course I'm gonna pet your ear, you weirdo. Yeesh. Oh, they feel good. Oh, that was a mighty big yawn. You go lay down in your bed, huh? You finish your food? Yeah. Okay, now that she's got some attention. Let's see here. That's kind of ironic that Famine has the most health. Okay, so you've named Pestilence, Famine, and War. Where's the fourth? Or you're probably still typing. Let's see here. Did you see who caused it? Where's let's see who caused it. Death is pale gray. Oh, just kill zombie. Oh, wow. No, I did not. Despite my best efforts and countless surveillance systems. What did you do? Put out a trail cam? Even I need to sleep sometimes, unfortunately. And whoever this is, they're quite familiar with Order protocol. And maybe we should have somebody who's not part of the Order doing this. Unlimited stamp. Wow. It's reasonable to assume that this was the same person who stole the Staff of the Cosmos. I want my staff. Where'd that voice come from? They had everything they needed to break through. If you ride the Easter egg horse, does it play Erasure? If it does, I already know who the devs are. All right, then where's Ulfie? He came running to the stables just as I did. He must have sensed the disturbance of the echo as well. He's waiting for us there. That's exactly what I intend to do, which is why I came to you. We're partners in this after all. Oh, so it sounds like getting a wacky ride. Will you come with me to the Elderwood, or shall I meet you there? Sure, let's go. Good, let's make haste then.
Hurry now.
What the heck? That was weird. There's Ulfie. Get wrecked by it. Wait, what do I have with Kaleri?
Did you need something?
Do you have forbidden romance curses and more? What? Well, why? We need to uncurse Killima. What? You know curses aren't real, right? Oh, the curses are very real, Kaleri. You want to know how I know? Damn it. Actually, that was the perfect time. No disgust from her. Is John Marston in the in the second one, or Eloise is just trying to check out another romance novel from the library without returning her last one, isn't she? Wow. Sure. You tell her if she wants to save the town, he needs to return Cryptid of... Eloisa, we need to have a talk. Cryptid of Love first. What? That's some title.
Out of the forbidden section.
You've told me there's a forbidden section. Do you know what that means?
Oh, you are not going to believe my
I'm glad you're back. Did Kaleri give you the book? No, you need to turn in the other one first. All right, you caught me. There is no curse. Oh, I didn't realize the second one was a prequel. I lost Cryptid of Love while trying to read it up on the cliffside. What did you do? Try and throw it at something? You know, I was kind of joking when I said that. It bounced off some rocks and into the lake. This light bulb, while unique, only shows traces of flow, not ghosts. And that curse was something I made up. Unless it's real. Why did you lie? I was worried you would not help me if I told the truth. Maybe one day we can fish up Cryptid of Love and return it.
Just because you can't see them doesn't mean they can't see you.
Right. Anyway, let's see. Sabira's over here. No, that's Ulfi. There you are.
The
Whoa,
order has arrived.
Ulfi, I take it nothing happened while I was gone? Nothing to the door and nothing in his brain. Ulfi slowly shakes his head, gaze flickering from Subiru to you. What? What's with this wild first option? Sniff him in greeting. He just stares at you blankly. He doesn't seem to understand this question. He was not here when the wall came down. As far as I can tell, he's completely unharmed. Now that Tamako is here, I must ask you to retreat somewhere safe, Ulfi. Is that a battle cry? No, you. Take me. It's out of the question. You are still a child, and there may be a dangerous intruder waiting for us inside. Okay, interesting sounds from a child. I go too. Please do not be stubborn about this, Ulfi. I cannot allow any harm to befall you. I go too. Well, we haven't died yet. These are some wild options. Holy crap. Fine. I suppose Ulfi can more than fend for himself in these woods. I let my concern cloud my judgment. Yes, you did. We likely cannot accomplish our own goals without you, Ulfi. Are you still willing Why are there two Sabiras? That was weird. Are you still willing to help us trace the source of the echo infestation? He nods enthusiastically. Then I suppose that is that. Allow me to recap our mission before we begin. The mysterious adversary who stole the Staff of the Cosmos and assaulted Gina and Hekla is likely somewhere past the wall, if they have not already fled. Our goal is the Zenju tree at the center of the old outpost. We will escort Ulfi to the tree, where he will connect with its core and hopefully locate where the echo tap is. Closing this tap will keep more echo from spilling into the Elderwood. Oh, hiccup. Oy. And cut off the infection at its source. After that, it is a matter of cleaning up the aftermath. Is everyone clear on the mission? Yes, what if we run into this person? Oh, hi, OBS. Thanks for catching up here. Oh, okay. So that's what's going on there. I know I've watched, I think it's Nunu play it, and one other person played it, and I don't remember who it was. Maybe Eerie? No, I know Eerie's played it, but I don't think it was her. It was somebody else, though, that I have seen play it, and for the life of me, I do not remember who. And I could not figure out the story at all. All right, eyes up. The mission starts now. Okay, that's right. I remember her talking about that.
Come to us if you ever need help.
Okay, before we do this, I want to check. What is this? Ah. Wow. Oh, I'm in the completed section. No wonder why. There we go. Okay. Into the purple blackish stuff. Okay. Oh, geez. That actually sounds hilarious. Well, there's the other side of the wall.
Anything to report?
Oh, but you stopped. Is something amiss? Opie stands in front of a small worn doll abandoned in the street. He bends down to pick it up, gripping the doll so tightly its form distorts slightly under the pressure. Oh my. Was that yours? I apologize. I was under the impression everything here was from the war. Opie shakes his head, still holding the doll. Do not know. All this. I stay away a long time. Before the forest is sick, I stay away. And before the forest was sick, you were here? He nods and shrinks back into himself, still clinging to the doll. Ulfie, this may be a difficult question to answer, but I must ask nonetheless. Where are your parents? Gone. Oh my. Where did they go? He points at the ground. Well. Oh my. That's just begging for that to happen. I see. Thank you for answering. Tamako, can I speak to you for a moment alone?
Report any contra. Fear not, the order has arrived.
I did some digging, hopefully not for Ulfie's parents. While the Elderwood is not under order jurisdiction, we have long kept our eye on it. There are no records of another settlement being established after the destruction of the outpost during the war. A war which happened nearly 40 years ago. Ulfie's secretly an old man. What about independent settlers? Could they have been in hiding? We could ask him. Hiding. It is possible, of course, but after the war, stories about the beast of the Elderwood began for the first time, and roughly 2 decades ago, the first mentions of a wild boy appeared. 2 decades ago. And it does look like we have an ad break starting in about 5 minutes, so if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, go for it. Every description of that boy matches Ulfie. Yeah, could it be his father? If that were the case, the descriptions would have changed as the boy aged. They have not. I pulled you aside because I believe he trusts you more than he does me. I wonder why. You saved him from the echo binding him. I thought perhaps if you spent more time with him, he might be amenable to talking about whatever darkness lingers in his past. Though I am not sure he currently possesses the vocabulary to share his story. He appears to be quite bright, so I imagine he'll pick words up quickly now that he is exposed to more of them. Let's teach him how to curse. He's not a Furby. Hi, Drago. How's it going? You don't think he likes you? His past doesn't seem relevant to our mission. Of course I'll hang out with him more. I'm well aware of my own flaws, Tamako. People tend to stay on their guard around me. Could it be because you're a cop? Now, let's continue on, shall we?
The Order is honored to serve.
Ulfie holds the doll with both hands, staring down at it. Aw, that's unfortunate, but no, whenever you can, by all means. Is that a secret variant? Oh my god. Okay, the second one seems a little rude. But no, let's give it a name. Not mine. Oh. He stares at the doll for a moment longer and then drops it as he follows after Subira.
Bye.
As soon as you touch the doll, a tendril of emotion lashes up your I'm guessing this was an... Oh, yes? I swear to Ares, if you're going to keep this up... But yeah, we just finished talking to Ulfie, and I'm now looking around what I'm guessing is an Umbran home. Yeah, we tried. I don't think that's going to work. I think they knew people were going to try and do exactly what I was trying to do. Nothing. Oh, they definitely have a place for water. A lot of these houses seem like they were, like, mostly untouched. Oh, geez. Ad break is going to start any moment. So if you do need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, go for it. You enter the clearing and come face to face with what must be the Zendru tree. Dark infection dances across its bark, surging slightly as you come closer. Every inch of it has been infected by the echo, flooding into the elderwood. He's big.
Anything to report?
I cannot say I did not expect this outcome, but I had hoped. Okay, there's the ad break. So if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, go for it. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Okay, ad break is done. Let's head back. And let's see what we can do about this poor Zenju tree. Yes, I did puff my cheeks and pout. I see. Are you able to track the source of the infection? Wolfie shakes his head. Too much sick. Everywhere. Only we had the staff. How the heck did you get here all of a sudden? You don't need a staff, darling, when you have little old me. Opie tenses and immediately moves to your side, watching Tamala with apprehension. Returning to the scene of the crime. Hands where I can see them, Tamala. My patience is wearing thin with you. What are you going to do? Grab those precious flowstones of yours and cast a binding spell on me, Watcher? If you were going to do that, you would have when you accosted me about that silly human trinket. I don't know what she's talking about. No, just another dull little chat with our resident watcher. He came barging into my boudoir, demanding I return the staff. I did not barge in anywhere. And when I so politely informed her that I had no idea what she was talking about, she tossed around a few threats and left. Now, before we continue this conversation, there's something I need Tamako to do. Tamako is not your servant. I will remove the curse I placed in exchange. So you did do something. It's easy. You take these candles and place them around the room. That smell. If you recognize it, you'll understand why you shouldn't finish your sentence. No, but it is likely unnecessary. Indulge me. Here you are. Just place them in the spots I've marked, would you?
A watcher never.
They're not black flame candles, are they?
Watch your step.
That wasn't so hard, was it? But entirely unnecessary. A spell designed to keep eavesdroppers out, hence the secrecy. I had to make sure they didn't have time to counteract it. You had a rat trailing you. I'm shocked you did not sense their presence, Watcher. I find it difficult to sense anything past the infection in the air, which means I have no way of confirming your claim. You'll just have to trust me then, won't you? Before I forget, Tama leans forward, pulling a runestone from her pocket. He blows you a kiss with a wink. My little spell is lifted. You may test for yourself. I met Tamala in the Beast's lair. Kubira is way prettier than Tamala. That was pretty lame. This still doesn't clear your name. We're just gonna go with the first one. Tattletale. And what were you doing there, Tamala? Looking for information. You'll be quite happy I did in a moment. Enough, Tamala. Why are you inserting yourself into our business yet again? I have a vested interest in curing these woods before the infection swallows my humble little hut, along with the rest of Bahari Bay. So you are what? Offering to help cleanse the infection? Yeah, I was going to say, wait a moment. That's not what I recall reading about with the Bismarck and Prince Eugen, that, no. Hey. Of course. Why else would I be here? You see, I found these records while exploring the old Umbran tunnels. They detail a ceremony for purging illness from the forest. Refriend. Ulfi scoots back out from behind you, perking up. Even the boy has heard of the method. And you know how to perform this ceremony? I do. We'll need to find the flow flowers, though. Elaborate. Every spell needs a catalyst. Alien magic uses flow stones, but this ritual uses flow flowers as the conduit instead. There should be 4 of them. I don't see them anywhere around here. Flowers. Inside. We go in. Flowers. There you have it then. We'd best get going if we want to stay ahead of our intruder. What do you think, Tamako? Seems chill. You don't really have another option. As long as Tamala behaves, it's worth trying. That's the attitude. You really are my favorite human, darling. So adventurous. I really have questions about Tamala, but not as many as I do with Subira. Let's get moving. We have little time to waste. Path destroyed. I shall wait to tree.
Dude.
The tree stands still, save for the infection dancing across its surface. Would you like to enter the Zenju tree? You carefully make your way down the precarious path, one step at a time. Strangely, as soon as you step through, your vision goes black and you find yourself standing outside of the tree again.
We are here to keep you safe.
Something is wrong. Why are we back where we started? How curious. Perhaps the tree has a few tricks up its sleeve as well. Look around the clearing, but see no sign of the boy. He's completely disappeared from sight. Oh, hey, Pain, thanks for the lurk. I love that lurk. He was standing next to me when we entered. What have you done, Tamala? I love that she's just immediately going, what have you done? You walked in with the rest of us. So they've given you a history-specific mission. Change how history happened. Me? Absolutely nothing. Better things to do than torment a haunted youth. He can't have gone far. I suggest we start looking before something else takes him. He might have gone back towards the main street. Come, we need to find him now.
At ease.
Well, that looks like something we need to place there. And it looks like we have to go down there to get into this tree, or up there. That's all the way back out.
What is it?
Ulfi trembles as you approach, quickly rushing right into your arms as you get close enough. We'll hug him. Ulfi buries his face against you, shaking slightly as he clings to you. Ulfi, thank the dragon you are unharmed. Physically, at least. You look quite shaken, little wolf. Run into Red out there? Who is Red? He shakes his head, arms still wrapped around you. It doesn't appear he's going to detangle himself anytime soon. Can you tell us what happened? I thought you were right next to me. We go into tree. Then no see, no hear, no speak. I open eyes. Here. I'm sure you can sense it yourself, Watcher, but a dark cloud has been hanging on to the cub. He's been touched by Echo, and the stain isn't new, though it seems quite deep. I have been trying to respect his privacy. Then... The sentence doesn't make sense. Then you're like to see him swallowed by it before he finds the words. What? That doesn't make sense. Pressuring him will not do much good either. At least try to have some tact. You may have a point, loath as I am to admit it. Before this happened, no see, no hear, no speak. My mom came. My mom helped. How exactly did she help? Tried to give details, darling. She take darkness. Mine. She take it, make it hers. A curse transfer. How fascinating. I've never seen one in person. I am less versed in hexamancy than you are. Explain. Some curses are so strong that they cannot be broken, only transferred from one host to another. They may even leave traces lingering on the previous host. I believe that is what has happened to Ulfi. Your curse, little wolf, is quite a nasty one. I have never seen something leave such strong traces behind. When this is over, I'd like to examine your flow more fully. There may be something we can do to break you of the remainder. Help Maman, not me. Your mother, did you not say she was... My flowers, my garden, what have you done? Ulfi shrinks right back, hiding behind you once more. We can talk more later. On your guard, we have company. Company, but I haven't cleaned. I'll go ahead. It came from further ahead. Let's stick together. Tamako, you may take the lead. I'll watch your back. It is such a lovely backside to watch. Pamela, I have questions. Subira? That's a ballista. Mess. It's a mess. I'll never get it back the same. Hello? You're a weird-looking choppa. What are you? Hi, can we help? Yes, we're trying to reach you regarding your car's extended warranty. Really? Get off my lawn! This being appears to be made of pure echo. Careful, Tamako. Okay, this clearly came from Tamala. But it says angry echoing. Oh no, from Subira. Nonsense. Why should one's physical makeup determine their nature? The creature seems harmless. We should hear what it has to say before jumping straight to order tactics. If you're going to continue your chitter-chatter, I would prefer you do it somewhere else. Somewhere far away from me. Oh, jeez. And don't tell me I need to be leaving for my own safety either. I've had others try to pull that crap, and I'm not budging. At least, not until I've gotten rid of every last weapon on this battlefield. I beg your pardon? Well, where do you currently believe you are? A Palian. I should be asking you the same thing. Haven't you done enough? The battle's over. Subira, help! Save! Ulfi, get away from those people. Where have you been? We were looking all over for you. Ulfi just stares at the echoing in confusion. There is no recognition in his eyes. Are you cursed too? You have the wrong Ulfi. Is that a common Umbran name? He doesn't know you. There's only one Ulfi, and he's standing right beside you. Don't you remember me? I used to give you cookies when you were little. I do not remember. this echoing seems to be under the impression they are an Umbran from the war. You better stay away from our Ulfi. Your people are the reason we're all in this mess. Our watcher over here may be part of the Palean Republic, but I'm just a poor little citizen caught in the crossfires, just like you. Won't you help us? We're terribly sorry to impose like this, but we have no other choice. What are you doing? Hush. Can you not see that one of the flowers in their garden is just the kind we seek? You want a flower? Well, why didn't you say so, huh? But you'll have to prove you aren't like those other Paleans before I give you any of my hard-grown flora. Your army left weapons scattered all around Mauvais Way. It wasn't enough to kill our people. You had to poison the land, too. You clean those up, and maybe we can talk about getting you that flower. Yeah, got it. I'll clean up. You'd better. I suppose there is no danger in going along with this. What, and ruin my hair? I just did a treatment. I'll stay right here, thank you, until you're done. I help. Ulfi runs off on all fours towards the battlefield. You dealt with the weapons? Good for you. Now scat! Excuse me, you promised us a flower. Flower? Who cares about a flower? You haven't done anything for me. You know, I would call you a little liar, but I hate to harp on this. Destroying those weapons won't undo what you Paleans did to my house. It's ruined. You think you can rebuild my house in this mess? Good luck. You don't even have the supplies. You'll have to clean up all that debris first. And I don't expect a Palean to know how to build. All you folks know how to do is destroy. Well, it's a good thing we're not a Palean. Harvest debris from nearby. Collect all the debris. It's clearly not that stuff. So why can I not? Okay, there we go. What other debris is there? Okay, I see. That was close. I almost jumped right into that whirlpool. Why does it gotta look all misty? Where am I missing one? Well, that's a game wall. He says that there's collect all the debris, except I'm not seeing more debris. There we go. Ah, it was literally that one. So just doing all that stuff gave me everything I needed here, huh? Okay. Oh, it looks just like it used to, but there's the caveat. But it's still ain't the same without my garden. How am I supposed to live without my garden to look forward to every morning? No, it's not enough. You haven't done enough. We'll rebuild the garden. Will it ever be enough? Why is the garden so important? Seems like it's not about the garden. I don't know. Maybe it won't be, but I can't just sit and feel like this. It's your fault, so do something about it. Ma'am or sir, we've been dead-ish for 10,000 years. I had no hand in that. I need my garden. Either you're helping me or you ain't getting that flower. You don't know how to know what we're capable of. That better be just the way it used to be. Now let me see. I had white gardenias, pink roses, purple tulips, and bluebells. I just can't for the life of me remember how they used to be arranged. I always made sure there was exactly one plot between the pink roses and the purple tulips because they don't look good next to each other. And the bluebells always needed to be on the far left to get the perfect level of sun. And of course, the roses can't be in the middle, or else their thorns will tear up everything or else their thorns will tear everything up something awful. Okay, now get to work before I whoop you good. What are you gonna do exactly? Bluebells far left. Oh, look at that. First try. What are you looking at? I can't say that on stream. I'll be the judge of that. Oh, it's just how I remember it. Goodness, I didn't think after I was so rude to you all, you didn't. Oh, geez, you didn't have to go and do this. I did it for cookies. Right. So you like it? Yes. You did such a wonderful job. Thank you. I really mean that. I'm sorry I was so cross with you. I thought you were just like that other Palian that came through. He tried to talk me into giving him this flower, but couldn't even fix my fence. There was another Palian. I apologize for overhearing, but... Who said that? You did just now. Sorry, dears. My memory just isn't what it used to be. Oh, you'd better gather that flower before it wilts. As for me, I think maybe I've held on to all of this resentment long enough. In fact, I think it's time for a nice long nap. It really takes it out of you. The echoing slowly fades away, freeing the flower from its heaty corruption. You should be able to gather it now. Ooh, a fire blossom.
We are here to protect you.
I see you've earned yourself a flower. We only need 3 more. The others won't just be lying around for us to stumble across. Expect them to also be protected by echoes. But that is not the most important information we've learned. Oh, you mean the fact that my innocence has been proven once and for all? Yes, I was mistaken. I am willing to admit as much. The evidence is leaning decidedly away from you. As long as we're agreed it was your mistake. In any case, we now know a little more about our perpetrator. While it is possible the Echoling was confused, they seem to believe it was a Palian man. A Palian man who was just useless at carpentry. Who is also a stranger to Kilima, which means it is likely no one we know. Wow, that first option! Somebody needs to go dunk their heads into Kilima Lake and get it nice and cold. Holy crap. I hope he's hot and single. Maybe he's still here. We'll know when we catch him. He's probably long gone. If you had believed me earlier when I sensed his presence, perhaps we'd have already caught him. And you would have chased him down if I had?
Oh.
I don't chase. Then what would you have done? There is something else as well. Superior glances towards where Ulfi is sitting some distance away, staring at where the angry Echoling disappeared. You mean the fact that our little wolf likely experienced the Umbran War firsthand? Yes, I thought that was quite obvious. No other event would be traumatic enough to form a curse of the magnitude that clings to him. It must be hard it must be hard for him to be here. Perhaps I shouldn't have let him come. The worst thing you can do, Watcher, is remove his autonomy. He wanted to come. I know. Of course I know. But he is so young. The war happened 40 years ago. I'm pretty sure he's older than like 2/3 of Kilima Village. He is so young. Children shouldn't have to grow up that fast. Need I remind you, he's likely at least 50? Though I suppose mentally, yes, he is still very much a child. Regardless, the best thing we can do for everyone is cleanse this forest. Tamako, let us look for the next flower. I expect they're all scattered across Mauvais Way. Frantic. Ralph, where are you? We have to get out of here. The Republic's coming. I'm not leaving without you, Ralph. We've got to go. Ralph, it's time to stop playing around now. Stop hiding and come to Papa. Hi. Ralph, please answer. I know you're out there. Well,
And here I thought I was all alone.
I saw everything. The Echoing completely ignored your presence. Got in your way every time you tried to grab the flower. If it's being difficult, there are ways to deal with uncooperative spirits. We don't know what these things are capable of. If we attack unnecessarily, we may enter a battle we cannot win. I find this. Ulfi approaches the group holding a worn, dirty diary. Maybe we find Ralph? He hands the diary to you. I suppose it's the best option we have. Perhaps if we find this Ralph for him, he will give us the flower in exchange. Fine, but if he continues to be difficult, I'll deal with him myself. You take the diary and open it. Well, didn't even give me a chance to click on that. Papa's gonna be so happy. We were packing to leave the outpost when he realized we lost Mama's locket. So I went out to find it before we left, and I did. Now I just have to get home. But there's something else out there in the woods. I don't know what it is, but if it's dangerous, I have a picture of where Mama lost the locket. I'm gonna go there to find it.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
Wasn't up there, was it? Ah, there we go. You hear a sound from the diary in your pocket. It sounds like someone is writing furiously. Oh, geez. Oh, hey, page 2. There was definitely something here, and it was big. It smashed up the docks around here. I gotta find it before it reaches Papa. I'm a good hunter now. I can handle it. There we go. You hear the sound of writing once again. You know there must be something new in the diary. I am hurt, but I should be okay. I am holding moss to the wound until Papa comes back with help. It's all my fault. I found the monster, but I couldn't take it, so I had to hide in a tree. Papa came looking for me. The monster had already left, but he didn't know that. So I rustled the leaves and it's getting really cold. I'm gonna try and make it to that cave over there so I can take a nap. By the time I wake up, Papa should be back. Hopefully he brought food. I'm really hungry. I don't like where this is going. Okay, so the cave is this. Here in Windy Cave lies the final resting place of Ralph Chiwetti. Beautiful son, loving brother, brave hunter, may your light carry on to the next world. Well,
Fear not, the order has arrived.
I see. I suppose it was naive to hope for a better ending. Yes, there does appear to be a pattern of tragedy. It is not fair. Why? This not even war. Just big mistake. Unfortunately, little wolf, that's simply how life is. Desperately unfair, from cradle to the grave. It does not always have to be. Some of us fight to make the world more fair. It's a shame, though. His grave fire has gone out. Grave fire? They really should teach you order lackeys about other cultures. All that schooling, and for what? Are you going to explain or just waste everyone's time? Hachi. Fine. Umbran funerary culture includes lighting a fire for those they have lost. The fire is fueled by a flow. Oh, hello, Royce. How's it going? What is this emote? That is adorable. That is a super adorable emote. This fire is fueled by a flow and kept lit eternally by the deceased family members. Huh? Wait a moment. Okay, I can understand being lit by flow, but if the family members are deceased, how does this stay lit? Manage. That's an appropriate emote right now. But like, how does that work? I don't understand how this works. But this poor boy's father won't even admit he is dead. There is no one left to light his grave fire. So, like, descendants are supposed to keep coming back and light? Is that what they mean? We light it. I suppose it will not take too much time. Very well. Those braziers look like they may be able to hold a flame. Oh yeah, like it's the first time we've had to light a flame in this game. 10 standard arrows? Really? I leave it in your capable hands, Tamako.
This is simply our duty.
So, when I commented 10 standard arrows, you really think I need them? Let's see if I need 10 standard arrows. Huh, let's see. I have 176 fine arrows, 304 slowdown arrows, 400 dispel arrows, 18 firework arrows. Oh yeah, I'm sure. 10 standard arrows. Cool, thank you, game. I didn't upgrade my ammo bag to max just so that way I could have 10 standard arrows. I think the ductwork is a little broken. Now, I need something. There we go. I could not find a clue. We did that blind. As soon as you light the great fires, another echoing appears. Oh, so hungry. Tummy hole so big. Need tasties. I know you. I brought you pie. Is this who we've been making the pies for? You pie bringer? Thank you. Thank you. You make tummy holes smaller for a little bit. Now it big again. Long time ago, I used to be Ralph. Now I just hungry. Food remind me of Papa. I miss Papa. Okay, I want to see Papa. I make tummy holes small and fit in pocket. Now you take me to Papa. It's Pocket Ralph, the next edition of Pokemon.
Loyalty is a virtue of the Republic.
Is that a very small echoing in your bag? Nope. The bag's just happy to see you. I suppose at this point I should not be surprised with this place. Ew. We'd best return him to his father. A son seems like a fair exchange for a flower. No. Yeah, I agree. We are not going to hold the Echoing hostage. Whoever said that? I didn't say it, I simply implied it.
Very well. Thank you for your time.
You scare animals away.
Oh, wow, I think that's the first time I've heard him actually talk. We take him home, yes? He nods and turns away, shoulders still heavy with things unspoken.
Goodbye.
Everybody good now? Okay. Ralph! Has anyone seen my Ralph? Ralph delivery? Sounds gross. Ralph delivery. Well, where is he? That's not the kind of delivery I wanted. Now it's showing on Angry Birds 3. Ralph delivery. Oh, stop that. The hungry echoing in your bag wiggles free and grows back to his normal size. Papa! Ralph? But you can't be Ralph. You're some kind of ghost. I'd grab a mirror, but... Papa, it me. You left me in cave. I got hungry. Dear spirits, what have I done? I buried you and set up your shrine, but I forgot to keep the great fire lit. Ghost, call the Winchesters. Who you gonna call? Not Egon. Why? Egon. It must have been so dark. Of course you couldn't find your way home. Oh, it looks like we got an ad break starting in about 4.5 minutes. So if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, go for it. I'm so sorry. In order to keep them lit, I would have to admit he was gone. Admit what you did. Let yourself mourn. Remember to bring matches. That last one's concerning with Flo. I didn't mean to hurt him. I thought he was the beast. Wow. Dad of the year right here. And then I tried to get help. I went as quickly as I could, but by the time I got back, he was hungry. Gone. I can't believe I let your great fire go out. I not only failed you in life, I failed you in death. It's okay, Papa. You waited for me. I may have made a lot of mistakes, but I'd never leave you all alone. And now, the healing can begin. Yes, thank you for finding my son. If you'll excuse us, I need to get my son fed and help him with his transition over the veil. You come too, Papa? Wait, what? Does that mean I'm also? Surprise! I wasn't aware we were playing a Hoyo game. There's a whole lot of emotional damage type stuff going on here. Holy crap. Before the Echoing can finish his sentence, he and his son slowly fade away, leaving you free to gather the flow flower. Ooh, an air blossom.
Illegal materials can and will be confiscated.
Even from humans who are not banned from using them, ergo they are not illegal to us. There's so much loss in these woods. It wasn't like this before the war, and whose fault is that for the war? They didn't teach you about the horrors of war in your order training? How shocking. I'm not a fool, Tomala. I'm well aware how terrible it is. But it is different to truly see the aftermath for yourself. The scars left behind, not just on the land, but in the people. If there had been no war, there would be no beast to mistake, no outpost to flee. Ralph's death could have been avoided. Most believe the beast is a spirit of vengeance formed from the aftermath of the Umbran War. It only appeared after the first battle, after all. Right. The war is done, and still the land must suffer for another's mistakes. It is hard to believe these scars might ever truly heal. And the Republic is responsible for it all, I might remind you. This is a direct result of Paleans not leaving well enough alone. What was the Umbran War actually about? It was a conflict born primarily over misunderstanding. The oldest princess of Umbra and the only prince of Aquindu fell in love. Oh my god, it's a Romeo and Juliet story. However, Umbra is one of the few independent kingdoms in Palia, having refused to join the Republic during the formation of the First Council. They refused because of the Council's strict rules on flow usage. It has been a point of tension between the Republic and Umbra ever since. So naturally, the two Starcrust lovers had to flee their nations if they were to let their love thrive. The Republic tracked the two lovers here to the Elderwood. What happened next? Only the wood truly knows. But when the dust cleared, both the prince and princess were dead. Thus, the first battle of the Umbran War broke out, with this land as its battlefield. There were very few survivors. Umbra and the Republic may be at peace today, but it is drained. Many Umbrans have not forgiven us for our role in things. Gee, I wonder why. Can you blame them? The Republic has a tendency to roll over individual feelings for the sake of the greater good. Apologies may have been made, but those feelings don't smooth over so easily. And there is the ad break, so if you need to get up. As I press the mute button and keep talking. If you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, go for it. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Okay, ad break is done. Welcome back. Let's continue on with the story. Also, that is hilarious, Madden. I can only imagine how that is working out. Wonderful, but at the same time... Let's see, would anything really help? I doubt it. Would you forgive the people who took everything from you, even years later? I can kind of answer that no. Like IRL. No. That person, once I'm done with things with them, is forever going to be shunned. I don't ever want to hear from them in any capacity ever again. Even if they go old school and send me a letter, I'm just going to write return to sender on it, throw it right back in the mailbox. I am not going to open it. Even if I get something that is so blatantly obvious saying, oh, this person is dying, they'd like to talk to you. Don't care. I don't want to talk to them. Ever. That's the level of do not want to talk to them ever again that I have. This does not mean we should not try. The world will never get better if we all refuse to act. Come, there are still 2 flowers to find before we can cleanse the tree.
Well, thank you for your time.
You scare animals away.
This was Beast's fault?
Aw.
but he'd think Ralph is Beast. It was Beast's fault. Ulfi sighs and turns away, following after Tamala and Subira.
Bye.
If I'd just been a day sooner, one day, that's all I needed. Oh, hello. I'm sorry. I didn't see you. I'm a little busy right now. Doing what? You see, I keep trying things, but it never works. He keeps dying. Huh? I'm starting to get tired, but I can't give up. If I do, Ascari will just die again and again and again. Oh my god, it's a broken record. Only the kindest, bravest knight in the Palian military. I never wanted to go to war, but when Ascari signed up, I knew I had to follow him. Thought I saw my cat come in, but I don't know. Couldn't bear the thought of being away from him for years. We barely spent a second apart since we met, so I wasn't going to let a silly little thing like war with the Umbra keep us apart. But he keeps dying without me, all alone. I'm always too late. I'm running out of ideas, and he's dying. Um, I don't know. I'm surprised you can even see me. I've been trapped in this loop for so long. Some help would be nice, if you think you can. I keep reading the letter from my captain about what happened over and over, trying to figure out what I could have done differently. Here, why don't you look at it? Maybe you can figure it out better than I can. There you are. Penda, it is with a heavy quill I write you. Today, our camp was raided by some sort of strange Umbran monster. Oh, it's the beast. I don't know what magic they used to create this creature, but it was truly unstoppable. Ascari fought valiantly, as always, saving many lives, including my own. Unfortunately, he fell to the beast in the end. I know his last thoughts were with you, and he felt happy knowing you were out there safe with the scouting party. Let me know if you need someone to talk to. Sir Dashi Changa. You read the letter? What should I have done? How do I stop this? Well, they were in the scouting party, so they're away. Ascari is supposed to be the best Palian knight, and didn't survive. Huh. I mean, I don't know. Fight it yourself? I don't know how I could possibly stop the beast if Ascari couldn't. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to be the thing. But even if it just meant I would die in his place, it would be worth it. Okay. Thank you. Things will be different this time. I know it. The desperate echoing disappears. As it does, you hear the sound of writing from the letter on your desk, or on the desk. To the family of Ascari Galib, it is with a heavy quill I write you. It is my duty to inform you that your son has taken his own life. Oh, jeez. That's hilarious. Yeah, 5 of the enemy ships. Nice. I considered telling you he died in battle, but I thought honesty was the best approach. A lie would further sully your son's memory. It was discovered that his squire, Penda, had deserted his scouting party and had been attacked by a wild animal on the way back to camp. When Ascari discovered the body, he immediately ran his sword through his chest. Only he knows his motivations. But I suppose he could not stand to face the world without the young man who had become as inseparable to him as a shadow. A memorial was held for both of them. I hope it offers some comfort to you to know they were sent through the veil together. I get the feeling that no matter what I chose on that, it was going to turn into something worse. Like what we just read there. Eesh. What happened? I saw the beast and did I do it? Is the Scary okay? Okay, I guess not. What? But no, he was supposed to be okay. Why would he do that? I saved him, so why? He couldn't handle it? What about me? I can't handle life without Ascari either, and here I am, stuck without him. Oh, wow. Ooh. Sounds like quite the ship, then. I don't even remember dying. Did it hurt? Well, it depends on how sudden it is. It doesn't matter. I'll go through 1,000 deaths if it means I can save him. Splitting up didn't work, so we'll stay together somehow. The beast always attacks the camp, so we can't stay there. Go on the scouting mission together? I am not a good person to ask on these sort of things. Right, yes. If we're both away from camp when the beast attacks, we'll be fine. This time, things will have to change. I just know it because they have to. Oh, geez. Those skins sound hilarious. The desperate echoing disappears. It seems it has entered the loop once more. Penda, I'm so sorry to have left you, and even sorrier to have lied, but I kept going back through that day over and over again. I kept seeing the faces of everyone who died, especially poor Captain Dashi. He always fought for all of us, always fought for what was right, and I wasn't there to save her. I couldn't eat, I couldn't sleep, so I went after the beast. It was stupid, I know, but I felt like I had no other option. Eventually, I found it. I killed it, and when it transformed, what I found wasn't a monster, but a boy. An angry boy who's been corrupted by whatever dark magic haunts this place. When I went to bury the child, I realized my wounds were deeper than I thought. It is clear to me I will not I will not survive this night. My only wish is that you get this letter and know I always loved you. I love you still. I will go through the veil smiling, thinking of the beautiful life we had together. Your Ascari. Again, when did I pull up Hoyle?
Hope you're having a better day than I.
They do nothing wrong. But Beast, it's a spirit of vengeance, and they are Palian soldiers. It is only doing what it is born to do. What a terrible existence. To the beast, the pain of war must be as fresh as the day it was born. That's no reason to spread its pain to everyone else. Is that not what Echo does? It has little choice in the matter. But it still hurts. It kills. Maybe we can help. An injured animal is at its most dangerous. If we encounter the beast, we may have no choice but to protect ourselves. The sound she made. Interesting. That's an interesting collab they have going on there. Spoken like a true soldier, you make your order proud.
Toodles, darling.
All right, well, time to talk to this Echoing. No, no! Why isn't it working? Why does it keep getting worse? How do I save him? I die for him and he won't even let me do that. You can't save him. You're both trapped. He probably feels the same way. You gotta accept it, man. I can't save him. Does that mean I can stop now? Huh. Yeah. Yeah, I think maybe it's time to stop. I'm so tired. You wanted this flower, right? Here. I'm sorry I wasted your time. I just wanted to see him one more time. I didn't want to forget his voice. But now I can't even remember how we met. I find this. Ulfie carefully approaches, holding a small pouch. It feels like yours. Marbles? This was Ascari's. He would carry it with him everywhere he went, but I don't. Why did he bring marbles with him everywhere? There was a reason. I know there was. So he wouldn't lose them. The Echoing pours the marbles out onto the ground, where he studies them for a long moment. Oh, I gave him these when we met. Our mothers were both soldiers in the same unit, so we used to play together. I hated him at first. He was so much better than me at marbles, and every time he won, he'd take one of mine and put it in this pouch. He stole these from me, that jerk. The Echoing lets out a laugh and then a sob. Thank you. I forgot how much of a brat he could be. He used to tease me with these. But he still carried them with him, everywhere he went, even after we grew up and stopped playing marbles. He's waiting for me, on the other side of the veil. I've made him wait too long, haven't I? It's never too late. The Echoing regathers all the marbles and clutches the pouch tightly to his chest. Well, I'll go on ahead then. The Echoing slowly fades away, leaving you free to gather the flower. Let me guess, water? Oh, earth. Means the last one's water.
What?
That was a kind thing you did for that Echoing, little wolf. No, not kind. I had to. No matter what you had to do, you helped him pass on. I had to. He looks away, unwilling to elaborate. Is there something you would like to tell us, Ulfie? No, nothing. Ulfie, we can't help you if we don't know. Enough, Watcher. He does not want to say. You were the one pushing for him to be more forthcoming before. Well, perhaps he doesn't feel comfortable telling someone of your authority. It doesn't pertain to our mission, as you might say, so let's stay focused. There's only one flower left. Huh, I have an inkling of where it might be. Tamala turns on her heel and walks away. Ulfie quickly follows after her, shooting one last nervous glance back at you and Subira.
Yes.
And here I thought I was all alone.
You wish. Here it is. Since we did not see it sooner, I imagine it only just sprouted. Ulfie stands a good distance away, unwilling to approach the final flower.
Oh.
There doesn't seem to be one. As there's no one around to ask, I've done a bit of investigation myself. The echo trapping the final flower feels remarkably similar to the curse that clings to you, Ulfie. Identical, in fact. I do not do this. He gestures frantically at the vines and turns towards the two of you, pleading. I promise, it is not me. Peace, little wolf. I doubt you intended to, but the final echo we must help pass on is yours. Wait, Ulfie's dead? Explain. He's the beast, right? What do you mean? I'm gonna go with this one simply because I want her to explain it like that. You are the original beast of the Elderwood, yes. He nearly reaches out to hide behind you once more, but fear freezes him in his tracks. It's quite all right, darling. It is only the three of us here. Where's Subira? I borrowed one of her little tricks and set up a barrier around the flower. I imagine she's quite furious, but she can hear none of what we say inside. Ulfie relaxes very slightly. After a long moment, he nods once. Yes, I am bad. I hurt people. Ralph, Soldier Man, Garden. I ruin it all. I do not know. I forget. After Ralph, I start to remember little pieces. I see. So you do not remember most of your time as the beast. Ulfie shakes his head, still shrinking into himself. That does complicate things, but no matter. I've made more with less. Whoa, suddenly he's talking full sentences. If we are to gain access to the final flower, we must. Oh no, this is Tamala, obviously. Then we must lift what remains of the curse from you.
Huh?
You do that? How? We must restart your time. The scars left behind by the curse have frozen you in a moment. In order to lift the curse, we must find that moment and free you from it. However, the ritual will require you to face memories your mind has buried to protect you. It will not be a pleasant experience. I do it. And I help. Bunga bunga. Can't I do it for him? Do you need anything from me? Is it dangerous? They may be Ulfi's memories, but he needn't face them alone. Now, I know it will be difficult, Ulfi, but you must search the fragments of your lost memories. We must find catalysts that represent your past, present, and future. We will use these to break the last remnants of your curse. You should be able to sense the places your echo clings to if you focus. Tamako will accompany you and collect the items. Once you've gathered them all, return here for the next step of the ritual. Do not tell her, please. You just let me handle her. I'll drop the barrier now. Tamala, what is the meaning of this? Tamako, Ulfi, are you all right? Tamala was just being a rascal. Poor Ulfi. Yes, fine. I simply wanted to talk to the two of them without the order eavesdropping. Some things are best handled extrajudicially. I understand you all have some discomfort with the order, but I am here to help. And are you reporting that help back to the order, word for word? Will there be a file on Ulfi and Maku City? There is not even a file on you there, Tamala. I have been selective about what I forward. Perhaps there is some hope for you after all, Sir Watcher. It is still, however, none of your business. All you need to know is that we have a way to obtain the fourth flower. And is it safe? Will any of you be put in harm's way? I will be strong. Tamako, help. As long as you will be there, Tamako, I trust your judgment. Okay. If you want to help, I'll need some materials for my spell. I'll be gracious enough to allow you to collect them for me. How kind. I won't ask you to tell me if you are uncomfortable, Ulfi. But if you need... oh, jeez. But if you need any help, you or Tamako, just call for me. I will be there. He nods once, then waits for you to follow him off into the outpost.
Run along now.
You need something?
This. Ulfi looks at the doll he dropped earlier. The echo-infected vines, however, are new. I knew I smelled a puzzle. These look familiar. Can you grab it? Leave the vines to me. Yes, I can't touch.
No more. What is it?
Saw vines like this in cave. Need find water bowl to chop.
So hungry.
Touching the doll sends a chill up your arm. You can feel the terror of whoever owned it before. The feeling doesn't fade. Maybe it won't until the curse is lifted. You have it? Be careful, it's spicy. Yes. Ulfie takes the doll without hesitation. The moment it passes from your hand to his, however, he shudders and recoils, clutching it to himself. No. No. I don't mean to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He gasps and drops the doll, stumbling back. Anger, fire, smoke, beast. He takes a deep breath and resolutely picks the doll back up. He only jolts a little the second time he touches it. A stray tear falls down his cheek, but he looks at you with determination. I remember becoming beast. Have to. Soldiers, they come to Zendru. My parents go out. They tell me to stay, but I follow. They try to talk, but soldiers just attack. I try to protect. I get hurt too. Then, dark, angry, so hungry. Everything hurt. I feel wrong. Echo came and told me it helped. I say yes, then I change. I hurt soldiers who hurt Mare and Pear, but I don't stop. I hurt Elodie, Leo, Pepe, Elaine. I don't stop hurting. Everyone run until no one left to hurt. You were only a child. What's done is done. It was the Echo's fault. I don't think they'd blame you. I blame. It was me. I said yes. This doll, Elodie's, she would have it, but I said yes. You were the beast's first victim. Guilt and shame don't help. Anyone would have. Would you say yes again? No, never. If I could change it, but I become like sad soldier man if I try. The echo leaking from the doll in Ulfie's hand slowly dissipates. Soon after, the tension in his shoulders lifts as well. It hurt. Little less now. We find next thing. I feel where.
Yes?
This place. I know this. He squeezes his eyes shut as if trying to remember and then shakes his head. Vine's in way again. You can help?
Yes.
Well, as soon as I find... As you scoop the box up, a feeling of longing and loss fills you. In the center of it, however, is a small flame of determination.
You need something?
This. I remember. He takes the box gently, stuttering as the memories flood through him. This was Maman's.
Huh?
When I was beast, She hurt me. Then she helped.
Aw.
Mare gone, but my man's still here. She helped me. She take beast from me. Even though she changed, she still protect me. Even as beast, she bring me food and help when I am sick. I want to help her too, like she helped me. But she changed when the big light and sky come. Now she's angry like I was.
Huh?
He stares at you as if he doesn't quite understand the question. My man. Wolfie tucks the ring away and straightens up. Come, we find next place.
Mama. What is it?
There is too many.
Huh?
There is too many. He stares blankly at you. It seems that's all the hint you'll get.
Bye.
As soon as you touch the pot, you feel a slight tingling in your fingers. It sparks up your arm and lights in your chest. A little piece of warmth. That's all right. It's a lot of commitment choosing the sprout. Probably easier to go with one of the other options faster too. As soon as you touch the bag, you feel nothing. Not a normal nothing, but an all-encompassing vastness or emptiness that heads in front of you like a vast cavern. You could jump into it, and it wouldn't matter. Nothing would. Use the bag? Do you really want to keep looking? You've been in this tree for so long, and this bag would work just as well as anything else. Who cares what the right answer is? All you need to do is finish this puzzle and go home. You don't really want to keep looking. You're only saying that because you have to. It's okay, you can choose the bag. Well, at least you were polite when turning down the bag. Not that the bag cares one way or another. The bag will still be here if you change your mind. We just had a discussion with the bag. I'm not sure how to feel about this. As soon as you touch the sword, you're filled with an all-consuming rage. It feels good, powerful. You feel like you can do anything, and no one can stop you. Choose the sword? I mean, the rage seems like the most appropriate reaction. You wrap your hand around the hilt, then lift the sword. What is on the end of it? I don't know. You can almost hear a deep voice amongst the whispers that fill your head, but it slips away like a breeze.
You scare animals away.
Ulfi recoils from the sword, even as his eyes stay transfixed on it. No, I don't do this anymore. I don't do this anymore. He turns away, refusing to take the sword from you. You put sword back before sword hurt you more too. You want to put the sword back down. The rage burns hotter as you try to let go of the sword. For a moment, it seems like it will not allow you to leave it. But your grip loosens and you pull away. The anger melts as fast as summer snow. The sword and the screw this crap! Alright, then we'll go with the bag. You pick up the bag. Your hands and arms slowly turn numb the longer you hold it, but that doesn't matter much at all.
You scare animals away.
Ulfie almost takes the bag from you, but pauses at the last moment and drops his hand. This, not good. Feels like now. I don't want to feel like now anymore. No, you put bag back. I want to feel, even if bad. Otherwise, I hurt more. I hurt you.
No.
And we had a discussion with the bag again. So it was the sprout again. The sprout is a delicate thing, wilting under the heavy echo filling the forest. It will be a lot of work to nurture it, but what if it dies? What if you mess up? What if it actually makes everything worse? That's right, you won't be the one taking care of the sprout. This is for Ulfie, and you know he's a good kid.
You need something? Ah.
This is my sprout. I was little. Parents give sprout.
Huh?
They say, when I grow up, the sprout grow too. Yeah, that's a good way to delete a ship. Then I use it to keep people safe. Use it for flow. Oh my god, that reference. Then you should have it. You'll need to work hard. Let's name it Audrey. No. I do not know. I want to see. Ulfie takes the sprout from you. It perks up a little in greeting. Its small leaves lifting towards the boy. He smiles softly and looks back up at you. Thank you, Tama-chan. I take care of this. Now we go back?
Yes.
And here I thought I was all
There
alone.
you are, darlings. Just in time, too. Their watcher and I have just finished setting up the array. It will hurt things.
Oh.
Don't worry, little wolf. Everything you place inside will be safe from harm. We only need the echo clinging to it, not the item itself. There are 3 items representing your past, present, and future. Place them down and light the candles in that order, and the ritual may begin. Tamaka will be happy to do the honors, I'm sure. Oh, look, we've been volunteered again.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
The flames jump higher as you light the last candle. Behind you, Tamala casts the spell. For a moment, everything goes dark. It does. You can hear a distant screaming, which comes closer with every second. It's almost on you. Desperate hands grip your arms, your legs, clinging to you, begging you not to turn them away. One hand wraps around your neck, demanding your attention, a presence just on the edge of your sight, like a beast stalking its prey. Make them pay. The darkness flees as quickly as it came, leaving only a lingering chill behind.
What a pleasant surprise.
I feel pain. Well, yes. Most of us are not so unlucky as to feel every second we age. Are you sure the curse was fully cleansed from him? The echo obstructing the flower rescinded. That's proof enough things worked. Why? What did you do? Ah, fair enough. I am still sad. Chocolate helps. I'll help you cheer up. Sadness is part of life. Do you always feel sad? I'll help you cheer up. Less sad than when alone. It was not the curse causing your sadness, little wolf. If there was such a spell to cleanse one's every element, I'd have found it already. And even if there were, it wouldn't be safe or effective as doing the hard work of recovery. I spent some time thinking about why you didn't want me to know your predicament, Ulfi, while I was gathering the ingredients for the ritual. It occurred to me the answer was in plain sight. You were the beast of the Elderwood. I do not hate you for it, Ulfi. I apologize for what I said before about the beast. I was wrong. What happened was not your fault. It was just a tragic accident. And I am sorry you had to face it all alone. You are a kind, brave, empathetic young man. You deserve to have a childhood. I hope we have given you that chance now. You do not hate me? Of course I don't hate you, Ulfi. I could never. How touching. Do not pretend like you aren't fond of him either, Tamala. Of course I am. I simply don't need to give a saccharine speech to express myself. Now, if we're done here, I believe we have a tree to cleanse next. Thank you. Friends. I like friends. Whoa. Oh, jeez. That sounds kind of, yeah, good luck.
Farewell.
Still
hope you're having a better day than I.
Now, if I recall correctly from the Umbran records, the ritual has 4 steps. Each of these flowers is expected to a certain element. Yeah, we noticed. You'll need to place the flowers in the correct order. Then Ulfi will guide the tree through each step of cleansing. I do? You are the only Umbran remaining in the Elderwood. This is your birthright, not mine. Are you sure this ritual is perfectly safe? Of course. The Umbrans did it every year with no casualties. The records I found are a bit damaged. I've translated what I can, but Tamako here will need to take some liberties when arranging the flowers. If I blow up, Ulfi gets my house. Have a bit more confidence, darling. You haven't made it this far by accident. You do it. You can. Here, the translation. I'm sure you'll figure it out. The first flower should go on the left, and the final on the right. You take it and... okay. A burn to cleanse the haze, a breeze to grow the flame, rain to douse the blaze, now the soil we reclaim. And I am not going to want to come back to this, so we need to go. Come on, work. This thing has so much ink and yet it doesn't want to work. We go fire. Wind. I mean, they made the third one so obvious. And then earth. Okay.
Your novelty has worn off.
So we need fire first. And where do I put it? Oh. So fire, wind, air, I guess. Semantics. Rain or water, whatever. And then earth. Woo! And it looks like we do have an ad break starting in about 5 minutes. So if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, go for it.
Nice of you to drop by.
The tree has not rejected us yet. Now, Ulfi, the floor is yours. What I do, as you do not have training in flowcraft yet, Kubira and I will channel flow through you. You failed to mention that part earlier. Did I? Oopsie. Now, Ulfi, all you need do is believe in the words I say and repeat them. Stand there and enjoy the show. Ulfi nods and steps forward with a look of determination. Kubira and Tamala both place their hands on his shoulders. The soft glow of flow passes from their hands into him. Easy la as. A trail of fire sparks up the roots of the Zendru tree. The echo clinging to the trunk recoils as if burned. Boom air. A breeze swirls gently around the tree, feeding the fire until it blazes fiercely, consuming the echo. Ah, Rasen. The blaze dies as clouds form around the tree, dousing the flames with rain. Still in Kig. As the sky clears and the breeze dies down, new leaves sprout up the branches of the Zenju tree, fluttering softly as if just waking up. A bird chirps, and suddenly the forest roars to life, as if it finally remembered how to defeat the oppressive silence the echo imposed. Oh, geez. And then, finally, there is calm in the Everword. I really wish they would have animated.
What a pleasant surprise.
Jeez. I forgot how dreadfully noisy this forest was. It is happy. I can sense the infection slowly leaving the air. Finally, a little breathing room. It will likely take considerable time to clean up all of the echo that has spilled out, but it is a start. Unless we close the tap, the spill will keep trying to seep into the woods. Eventually, the Zenju tree will be overcome again. Ulfi, are you able to trace the echo's origin now? Ulfi frowns and places his hand on one of the tree's roots, eyes closing. It come through water. From this way. He opens his eyes again and points towards the west. Through the water from the viewport seat? That is in the direction of the Royal Highlands. Your information is about 10,000 years out of date, is it not? Did you really think the land had not changed in that time? That a forest would not shift? There are very few maps remaining from the time of the ancient humans. We have very little to compare to. The highlands are entirely abandoned. No one has lived there since the Unification War. If it were the source of the echo, there would be none left behind to warn us. Then I suppose that is our next destination. Get ready. The only story I know of the area claims it is the ancestral homeland of humanity. Ooh. During the Unification Wars, it was home to the Enfields, a noble Palian family known for creating weapons of flow. They are the reason the Palian Republic was formed, and our rules on flow usage established. Oh, so they made mass weapons of destruction. A few bad eggs ruin it for the rest of us. Exactly my question. This is not a road trip you can simply invite yourselves on. And you expect to be able to stop me? I was not asking for an invitation. I will be going to the Highlands. Me too. You need me. I help. We will continue this conversation later. It is never that easy. The Highlands are surrounded by cliffs on all but the eastern shore. We will need to prepare a vessel to cross the sea. Personally, no. But I have access to order resources. I simply need to reach out to my contacts. Ugh. Oh, and there's the ad break. So if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, go for it. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Ad break is done. Let's head back. And that way we can finally get to the Highlands. Not the Highlander. No, there's much more than one. Ugh, those order ships are so garish. Oh well, I suppose it's time for our merry little squad to break for the moment. Where's Robin Hood? If you leave without me, Sir Watcher, I will know. Frankly, I would rather you stay where I can see you. Who knows what kind of trouble you'll get up to otherwise? I'll endeavor to give you plenty to watch. I have so many questions about Tamala. Molpy, I imagine you're peckish after all of this. You food? Oh, I imagine she'd call herself a snack. Okay. Ulfi and Tamala make their way out of the outpost, leaving you and Sabira alone once more. Thank you, Tamako. I could not have asked for a more reliable partner. I'll let you know as soon as we can leave. Until then. And that's the one we had to complete before we go over to the you are now able to progress your relationship with Ulfi.
Be careful out there, darling.
Oh yeah, look at that. Huh. The fact that you can also date Subira is a little concerning. Why does Zeki have a flag? Ooh, we're almost... Look at that. I almost have him on level 4. Interesting. Okay. So... Quest, main story, a royal welcome. Meet your party by Demare Duck in the Elderwood. Can I get down to those? No. No, I cannot. It looks like I should. Not the first time in for something in this game where that happens. Oh, that's right. This is the one where you can buy stuff. Oh, that's right. This is where you use the affected essence for stuff. Heart potion. A potion that allows one to instantly teleport home wherever they are. But you have to complete a side quest for it. Okay, what is this? Super lucky prize, garden variety ceramic bucket. I feel lucky. Oh, cool! I have another animal to put into my ranch that I always forget about. Okay, so I have to go down there. I got 22,000 gold. I can afford 100. There we go. We'll track it with Ulfie.
We are here to protect
Ah. Be that as it may, we do not have space for all your luggage. Oh, here we go. So I'm to travel without my supplies, and when one of you inevitably needs my help, and I am rendered unable to assist, you cannot possibly need 10 bags full of alchemical supplies. Of course not. There's also my skincare, my perfumes, clothing. Mama, I have packed. Ulfie holds up a small cloth sack that appears to be filled entirely with berries. Yeah, that sounds about right. Just the essentials, I see. Tamako, excellent timing. I was about to call for you. Ah, we don't have cell phones. Oh, unfortunately, Chibi Pats don't work with this model. They do work. Have I not put this into... Oh, I have. Ah. Okay, I do not know why this does not, like... So that's actually for this model. Okay, Stream Manager is slow. Yes. And then let me... I did not... Thank you, Twitch. I did not know about these things called channel points. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it the hard way. Why? A stream deck has gone blank again. I'm pulling this up. How are you doing, Kitty? It tells me that it's connected, and then it doesn't want... Why is that not connected? Oh, that's nice. A chill out night is always good. Now, why? You know what? No, I have it up. I'm just gonna do this. Where is... We'll do that, and then... go. Ah. So my redeems work, but it's something with my Stream Deck and VTube Studio. It won't. It doesn't want to, like, the keys are there, but the words aren't. And I have to go in and I have to pull up Stream Deck and tell it to refresh the keys before it will actually. I could press the button and it won't do anything like that just now. Yeah. Also, some of the things that this model can do, jump, not much. We're only a chibi. Although we can spin. Although that could get dizzying if I made that a redeem. Really? Okay, so at least that's good to know that it's not something that just like Stream Deck and BTS do. Oh, could you imagine getting stream spin and then we can get excited? And the opposite of confused there. We can be tired. And then, of course, the chibi pats. And then I think I had a few. Wait, that is not what I wanted to click on. Did I have any others? Who's stomping through the rain puddles? Hockey. I do. I set that one on this model? Well, I've got that. I might as well since I'm here. I mean, I have my Stream Deck pulled up. So there's that. This one. And one more. Tama and... There we go. Manage. So we also have... We can go full 1980s style with the neon look. Which do you have the 6, what is this? 15 or what is it? 27? I think that's the big one, the XL. Also have a power up, which why does that distort? It's making my legs go weird. I don't know why it does that. Ooh, the purple. Oh, I saw that one and I was like, if I didn't already have one, although mine is just the plain one, I don't even have a faceplate for it. And then lastly, you remember what the old CRT TVs would do? Oh dear, we're glitching. We're glitching hard. Of course, if I could combine them. Can I? Nope, it's not gonna let me. I think I know how. Wobbly indeed. Actually, I know how I can. I just have to connect something. Connect that. And then where is the... Oh, geez. Oh, that did part of it? Ah! Dear Lord, we've gone nuclear. Now I'm limited edition. Except I'm still glitching. There is a program that I use called VTS Terminal that allows me to combine the effects. That is not the one I wanted. That's what it was doing. Okay. That's not doing anything. Oh, that's hilarious. I need to make a note here of something. Oh, come on, pen, right. Okay. There may or may not be a new redeem in the future. Right? It's like you only have 1 bar of satellite signal. Actually, I think I can make this worse. Yes, I said worse. Let's see here, and it would help if I am trying to use my 10 key and actually use my 10 key with numlock on. That still isn't working right. Why? Really? That sounded feisty. Oh, well, look at that. When I actually move, I have low FPS. Well, the satellite signal, it's even lower. Which is funny because I actually work on doing support for Starlink. This is this is this is so hilarious. One more quick note. It's funny how, just messing around with this and oh, look. Just random new ideas. And then if we turn some things off. Oh, that is still on. Why is that still on? So this is only the thing called fake encoding, and yeah. This is all stuff that's in VTube Studio, but it's just there. This program allows you to access it and just do this stuff. Yeah, let me see if I can get. There it is. There's what I wanted. Thank you. Finally found the exact link. Ah, there's OBS. It opened up everything behind it, but yeah, that's that. I don't know if the one I have is out of date and is not doing new stuff, but yes, it's totally free. All you have to do is just make sure. Ah, you impel the chibi with gems? This is gonna take a minute. It's funny because of how I changed my screen. You can actually see the chibi getting hit. Oh, they look mighty tasty too. The chibi deserves all the gems. I should add, this is actually 2,500 gems that gets thrown. And now you can actually see my model getting hit every time. Oh yeah, and I purposely went out of my way to find like really good looking gems that also weren't AI made. This takes like 5 minutes to clear. This isn't even the worst one. Nobody has used it. I don't think anybody's noticed it's there. That's the funnier part. And we're still going. I don't know. I don't know why some of them get louder than others too. And it's great. It's hilarious because now you can actually see my model being... Oh yeah. That would make sense. They're critical hits. Oh, I think it's finally done. Oh, no. Oh. I have one stuck to my... Oh, I was going to say I have one stuck to my head. I got hit by a phantom gem. Any others? No, I think we're good. But like I said, that's not even the worst one that I have. Nobody has tried the worst one yet. This is also a free version of the chibi. This is in my credits. I don't remember the artist on this. Oh. I don't have Pocky set for this model. The heck was that? Although, let me make another note here because I had an idea for that one. Oh, that one definitely would not work on this model. I know that for a fact. Did I just hear a bird sing song? That was weird. Okay. Because I saw that and I've never thought to do so. Okay, let me show you what that one does. Because I think I only have that one. Why did that not pull up? I'm gonna have to switch models. I think that one is only set for this model, 1.0. And I don't have it on that. I'm too high up, but that's what it does. I don't believe I have that set for my other model. So like if I have my model set how I usually do, you know, something more like this. And then I can do that. This took me so long to get to the right place. Now, I also have some that you won't see active right now because, well, it's just not that time of year. And some that I've had I've had 2 DMs about it be like, you sure that's how you want that redeemed to be named? And I'm like, whatever do you mean? They're like, do you really not know? Please do explain. They're like, uh, I, uh, no. This is what the redeem does. It's a jack-o'-lantern. I named it Jacko. Yeah. And then, of course, that model. Where's the VTube Studio? Holy crap, I'm tiny. I do have a couple of other models that they were just free type things that I just need to get finished setting up. That made 0 sense coming out of my mouth. I have a couple of other free models that are in VTube Studio. I just need to finish setting them up. That was much better. But yeah, that one is simply just a jack-o'-lantern. I have it turned off right now because, well, not October, but it's just called Jacko. And I've had people be like, are you sure you want to name it that? Yeah? For a jack-o'-lantern. Wow! Thank you for the toss! It's just hilarious to have people be like, what? Please, do explain more. Oh, I'm sorry. You don't want to explain more? It's my headset cable caught on. Oh, it's my armrest. Yeah, it's hilarious doing that sort of stuff. Has the boat arrived? Whatever gave you that impression? Was it perhaps the large boat in the water? Does anybody else see a large boat? Because as soon as I got close enough, it kicked us into this conversation. I saw no boat. Now, the other thing that's nice with this model and the way that it's been rigged, I can do ear flappies. Yes, I have practiced this. Ignore her. I've certainly been trying. Poor Subira. We'll see how long you can keep that up, darling. Tamako is here. We are leaving now. Yeah. Before we set sail, however, a word of warning. We are sailing into unknown waters. The Royal Highlands have been abandoned for much longer than the Elderwood. Every map of the area, I almost said error and I don't know why, is at least 300 years old. Keep your eyes open and your caution abundant when we disembark. Don't know what disbark means. I have been doing this for far longer than you have, Watcher. Now come along, Ulfie. I brought us some lunch to eat as we sail. Clearly, he likes this. Ulfie trots after Tamala quite cheerfully. Subira gives you a single meaningful glance and then follows.
Simply our duty.
Again, I see no boat. No boat. Thank you. Really? This is how we're gonna do this? Okay. Whoa. Ooh. Video time. Oh, definitely.
Of the Royal Highlands.
This is the newest area too, by the way.
Standing testaments to the glory of the ancient humans.
Ancient human.
Pick through crumbling amphitheaters, while jackcats prowl like ghosts through once.
Jackcats? Oh, that's fair.
To the embrace of the wild, but pieces of the past still remain.
There was a horse stuck in amber. Okay, I still want them to explain what happened to the mountain.
We are here to protect you.
It is so bright. You've been stuck inside of like a tree and all that stuff, dude. That's understandable. I've actually been playing since the closed beta, so yeah. Used to that dreary Elderwood, are you? Don't worry, little wolf. I'm sure you'll adjust quickly. Yeah, I was able to get invited to that, and well, here I am still. Fascinating. The land appears almost unchanged from the illustrations I have seen. The horizon. Horizons are silly. Always obscuring things behind them. I suppose the Unification War never actually touched these shores. In any case, I see a small encampment ahead. Whoa. And now Subira is way back here. That was weird. Let us take stock of our surroundings from there. Really? And anything white like this? Nope, you can't climb. I really wish we could. Well, that was some lens flaring.
The order is here for you.
Are you able to sense the source of the echo still, Ulfi? Ulfi nods and closes his eyes, concentrating for a long moment. There. Something is loud. Not dangerous, but it hides everything else. Ulfi points in the direction of the small forest in the valley below. Then I suppose we ought to send our resident go-getter to investigate. You don't mind, do you, darling? Oh, look! We've been volunteered once again. Dot, dot, dot. I'll be back soon. One kidder ready to go. Let me at him. Someone has to. Thank you, Tama-chan. While you do that, I need to update these order maps. If you need anything, please call. Cell phones don't exist anymore. Come, Ulfi, have a seat. Not exactly as plush as my boudoir's furnishings, but one must make do.
Free to go.
A lot of open water. And this is supposed to be like the biggest area yet, too. Okay. So what does this get us? Lantern Ashwood. Nope, I can't. What is that? My pal cat seems to have a problem. What is the green glowy bit? It's a deer. Dawn Spur Lily. Okay, that's new. Unlock vault. Use Terraflow mask. I don't know what this is. It doesn't have my mapping set anymore. Interesting. Whispering Widow Moth. Gee, what should I shoot it with? What just happened? These are just regular Cernuks. Yeah, this is just giving me regular Cernuk meat and Cernuk hide. So then what is the difference here? What? That was quick. Oh, that's Hassian.
I haven't got all day.
That's it. Hold still. We'll get you out of this. The creature tosses its head back, struggling against the strange amber restraining its hooves. Cow paces back and forth around them both. As you approach, however, his ears perk up and he comes trotting over. Ow, where are you?
What?
Tamako, what are you doing here? On another adventure. That's a weird-looking dog. Your business, you. That poor creature all right? I do not know. It will not allow me to get close enough to help. As the creature hears your voice, it seems to settle very slightly. Perhaps you will have better luck freeing it. Oh wow, quest updated and 1 accepted. You have more tools for the job. Try using one of them.
Cross paths sooner or later. What do you want?
As soon as you free that last tooth, the creature bends its head down towards you and gently nuzzles you, letting out an approving snort.
What?
It must recognize you as being like it somehow. I think that's a horse. They went extinct around the time the humans did. I've only seen them in old murals in the ruins. This one should be a Dongspur breed based on depictions. It would have been a mount for royalty. Ooh. It should be here, but then neither should you. Or you? Maybe humans are not the only souls your phoenix brought back. The horse lifts its head proudly, striking a pose that seems to say, "Admire my magnificent beauty." Where did it come from? You're gorgeous. Reincarnated twinsies. Carefully offer the horse your hand. The horse lets out a whinny, then gently headbutts you. It begins nosing around in your pack, clearly trying to get inside. It must be hungry. Hi? I don't know how long it's been trapped. I am not sure what a horse consumes, but if they're anything like riff rocks, local forage would be my first thought. Could you imagine if we could tell them, oh, it feasts on Cernuk hide? Who would they be to disagree? I suggest you collect some before it chews through the straps on your bag.
You're scaring away all prey. You're here, so I may as well help.
As you approach with the flowers, good thing I already collected some. The horse gallops over, eager to snatch them right out of your hands. Mood, I get you, bud. Careful you don't choke. I can get you more if you want, one at a time. The horse is so busy ravenously consuming the flowers that it doesn't acknowledge you've said anything at all. And Tao boofs, poor Tao. Hassian tosses Tao a treat too. That's like a tongue twister. Now Tao's happy too. Well, it seems to be feeling better, at least. I was concerned it might have been hurt. It appears to be fond of you. It may allow you to ride it. And if it does not, you will find out very quickly. Oh boy, will you. I will return to the camp with you. I'd like to speak to Watcher Subira about something.
Sure do talk a lot.
What the heck am I hearing? Royal Heather. Why is this tree... Nope. What is that sound? I free you and you just run off like that? What? In a similar tone of voice too? Seriously, I don't know what that sound is, but I don't like it. Ooh, a blue Thurnuk. Ah, if you're gonna run behind a rock. Really? Staircase mushroom? There's something over here, but... I thought it might be a bug, so that's why I got out my pouch, but... This one's just wanting to... Oh, you Luckily. Ooh, we got a set of antlers. And I put it into my overflow. Oh, we're out of focus. That'll give us a little bit more. Oh, looks like we have an ad break starting in about 4.5 minutes. So if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom when that happens, go for it. Waterlogged boot. Where did that even come from? Oh, look what we found. Aha! We found one of the... we found the central stables. Wow. This place really is huge. Wow. Okay, so yeah, she sounds excitable. Oh, hi, Sifu and her kid. What the? They disappeared. Oh, it's a trading booth. Oh, artifacts. So like the Night Temple. I don't know what is causing that sound, and I do not like it. Oh my. That's the mountain I want them to explain what happened. What was that? Okay, the wild garlic I can understand. Ah, I got away. Okay, so what is this? Jack cat fur. What is this? Oh, it looks like the ad break's going to start in about a minute. So when it does, if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, go for it. Huh. I should have cleared my inventory before we did anything. Well. Will it let me? Radium ore. What is this? All right, we got to move servers apparently. Yeah. Oh, looks like we have an ad break. So if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom. I'm apparently scaring everything. Go for it. Okay, ad break is done. Let's head back here. So this is where I'm at now. That's where Sabira is. We haven't covered a lot. That's the central stables that I got to earlier. Elween's lab, huh? We'll save that for another time. are they? Where are they? Really? Lord, that thing is fast! That's right! You can't run from me forever. Nothing special! It still just gives off the normal Cernex stuff. Why should I hunt it if it doesn't give me anything different? This is what I don't get. It's like, why, you know, they look different. They apparently have different abilities, but...
Here to keep you safe.
Well, this is a fun little surprise. You're a bit far from your beloved village, aren't you? I did not realize you were assisting the Watcher. I would rather her get up to the usual crime in front of me so that I do not have to waste time uncovering it later. Oh, pish. We both know I've been indispensable. Echo flooding the land benefits no one, myself included. I have never known you to do anything that did not benefit you in some way. He has a point. Exactly. You, however, are still hunting that beast of yours. I have reason to believe it fled the Elderwood and came west, yes. The same way I did, along the old human aqueduct. It isn't rough terrain as long as you know how to climb, or can jump as well as Tao can. Mother remains in the Elderwood. Should it attempt to return to its lair? I agree. A skilled tracker like yourself would be a boon. Yes, he is quite reliable to have around in a pinch. Ooh, I don't think you'd like that. Yeah, it's okay if you don't want to. I have no reason to say no. Fine. I could think of a few, but I'm glad you're mature enough to let bygones be bygones. In any case, that settles things. Ulfe emerges from behind a tree, where he was cautiously watching Hassian. He nods hesitantly. Yes, this way. I sense now. Tao, can you go find Mother and give her this letter? Oh, he doesn't want to leave. I know you want to stay with me, but it's her hunt too. Tao grumbles slightly, but obediently takes the letter and trots off. How many more pieces to this do we have? No, it doesn't say. Whoa. They are, they're out here. I don't know what it is, but it won't let me grab it. Ooh, we don't want to aim for the water. Apparently we're hydrophobic. Oh, it's to the Central Stable one that I was at earlier.
Loyalty is a virtue of
A
the
moment,
Republic.
Tamako. These stables look like a good place to set up a base camp. Defensible, centrally located, and it looks like there are some supplies we can make use of as well. I suppose I should have prepared to slum it following after all of you. Fine if we must. The stable map looks a bit worn, however. I cannot make out where the other stops are located. Jeez. If you find the other locations, make sure to record them. The information could come in handy for us. Thank you. Done dallying. We'd best keep moving before we lose sight of the others. Though I'm sure Hassian would just love to shake me off. Leave that man alone. Tamala, the last thing we need is you chasing him off when we need his help. He's not so feeble-minded as you assume, darling. A little teasing won't shake him of his convictions. But fine, if only because I'm sick of that look you keep giving me.
This is simply our duty.
I really don't know what that sound is, and I really don't like it. What?
What do you want?
Yeah, I thought so. As you turn the corner, oh geez, you see Hastian helping Ulfi to his feet, concern on his face. You are not injured? Ulfi shakes his head. As soon as he sees you, he runs right into your arms. He tightens his grip, shaking slightly. It was the beast. It was right in the path as we turned the corner. Watch the boy. I will take it down. No! Ulfi lets go of you and lunges forward, trying to grab Hassian's bow before he can reach it. It is a wild beast, and it tried to attack us. It's dangerous. Maman, not dangerous, just sick. Maman, explain. He not want to hurt. Maybe she was just hangry. Yeah, Ulfi's right. How could you know that? The beast has already killed before. Maman never kill. Maman saved me. It does not matter now. We've wasted too much time with this. It has probably already escaped. I am going to look ahead for traps. I would like to at least know what it is doing here. Was going. Whatever. I go too. Do what you will. I'm sure Tamako will tag along as usual. Like you could stop me.
Just be quick about it.
Here, the tracks lead inside. On your guard.
That's enough.
Hey, this place is pretty nice. It's you. Oh, how wonderful, how delightful, how trashy. I see the mirror still is begging for breaking. Do you feel it in the air? Do you smell it on the wind? Do you know what that is? That's not what trashy means. Trash is the most wonderful thing in the world. Of course, something trashy is also the best. There's lovely ruined trash scattered around this place too, and all of it should be mine. If you bring me some of that nasty, wonderful gold stuff, I'll even teach you how to build some of it. Why, I eat it, of course. Oh, I almost forgot. There's a special piece of trash I'm looking for, too. The nasty, hateful crabby stole it from me. I don't just want it returned. I want revenge. Hunt down those crabbies and get it back. If you pick up those terrible, pretty seashells from the shore, I'm sure the crabbies will come. And then you strike. If you find any other wonderful trash while you're out, make sure you bring it back to me too. I'll even reward you. But not with trash. Trash is mine. I'll be waiting for you where the Dawnspur used to leave their trash. It's just stinky enough to be my new home.
Just this once.
Cal prefers to be out in nature, as do I.
What?
If I wanted you to know my thoughts, wouldn't I have already told them to
Is
you?
that all?
Any recipes I don't have? Hunter's horn. That's about it. Another new ore. Well. Look for evidence of the beast inside the cave. I hear you coming from a long time away. Good thing I know hungry Boovar. A small, fuzzy animal. Look like Choppa with bird head. What? Is this something like a jackalope?
Voice helps.
Don't know what that is. Okay. Well, I don't think we're going to continue on with it tonight. We'll continue it on the next time, so we're just going to head back. So I can also unload my pockets. They're getting heavy. Let's see here. We're gonna plant that. Yeah, let's put that away. Let's see here. You know, we're gonna put all those away. I think that's over. I don't know. I need to put that up somewhere. Radium ore, and then that. Oh, there we go. I have a place for all of those, but first, let's go plant the... Thank you. Oh, those are just the antlers. $890 gold. Not bad, not bad. I think the regular antlers are like 50. Yeah, I'll come back to that room in a moment. That one has light. Okay, we're gonna put you down there so you know you can actually be seen. And finally, what is this one? Oh, I have one. I already have one. It's like a little Christmas tree. Christmas bonsai, I guess. Yes, I have another room here. The giant plushies. Oh, that one has stuff that moves. That's cool. Table full of the potato pods. Eventually, I'm going to move the plushies. You know what, actually? We'll just do that now since we were right here. I'm going to put up more shelves and then, yeah, there's going to be more right there. Now, this is the room of plushies. Also the bedroom because, well, there's the bed. You know, also a place to stay warm because all those plushies, the fireplace, yeah. So I need to finish decorating that stuff and building as well. Because as you can see, I have more to do because I eventually want to connect that over to this. Because the goal is to make a ring of house. The house is a ring of house. Yeah. Is there anything else I need to clear out? What all do I have in here? Don't know. And that just tells you all the things that you have. I suppose I should look at clearing that stuff out. And that's not the one I wanted. Collect any jam or pickle and garden snail. Yeah, we'll have to do that later. I'll have to do some of this stuff later. And the bundle board I'll have to go start sometime later too. Also, for that special horse they were showing off, how much was that going to be? I'm curious how much they wanted. It was what? Just shy of 3,000 Palea coins, so it's about $30 is what they would want for that. And I'm like, huh. Well, as usual, it's just cosmetics is the only thing you pay for in this game. You can actually get different backgrounds for this too there. Now that I think about it. 25.50 for that, or that comes with all the additional stuff for 29.75. Ancient silver sales bin. That's terrifying. Stickers. Oh, there it is. So you could do like the lake, Peatgrass Garden. You can go under the sea. Elderwood Cavern, Harvest Homestead, Plush Park, Elderwood Clearing, Unknowable Expanse. I don't know how to feel about that one. That one is kind of nice. Wooded Grove, I think, is the cheapest one, but dang, 2,500? Oh, it does kind of a winter scene. I really wish it would like let you look at it, like do a preview of how your area would look. But that one does look nice. That's something. That's hilarious. Oh, they put a ship on the up on the horizon line. Mimic sales bin? You gotta be careful if you're gonna sell anything. A sleek ancient inspired salesman finished in cool silver tones and clean stone lines. Jeez. A refined way to collect your shop earnings with a touch of old world elegance. Note, this item is also included in the Highlands supporter pack. Okay. So this is the Royal Highlands supporter 8,000. Wow. I mean, you do get some stuff for it, but as well as ancient gold, sales bin and post box, but woo. Oh, and the silver one apparently also comes in this one. Yep. Still though. Ugh. Okay, well. Okay. That pop over here. Let's put on. Ah, there you are. Now let's find somebody to raid over to. Well, nobody I follow is playing Palia right now, but I mean, it's kind of late compared to, like when a lot of people I follow would be playing, so I can't say I'm surprised. Um, I'm talking about people in the States. That, majority of who I follow is online that would be playing it right now. I mean, there are a few people that I follow that are based in Europe, but most of them are not on right now. Let's see here. And don't forget to check your drops. Nope, I just double checked. Nobody I follow is playing Palia, so okay, not a problem. So then, if that's the case, let's see who else we can raid over to. I was gonna raid over to somebody, but I pulled up their stream. Be right back. Well, okay. Let's look at somebody else. Uh, I know who we'll raid over to. Let me go pull this up. Okay, let me get this going. All right, we're gonna raid over to Rufus VTuber. He is a cleric currently playing Final Fantasy XIV online. I will be back on Friday. We're gonna do more Zenless and Genshin. Which one we're gonna focus on more, I don't know yet, but we'll see. It depends on which one has an event that's ending earlier, most likely. If neither has an event that is like going to be super long, might just focus on Genshin's story so that way we can get into Not Cry and just go from there. We'll see. So with that said, wherever you are, you have a great day, a great night, a great morning, whatever it is for wherever you are. Again, just in case Twitch leaves you behind, we are raiding over to Rufus VTuber CH, currently playing Final Fantasy XIV. And here we go.